Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? I decided that I was going to take today off work because I just really didn't want to go. We haven't had a full 5-day week in a while, and I was like, March break is next week, and I don't feel like having a full 5-day week right now. So, took today off, and tomorrow I'm going to take my Switch into work and probably just play Smash Bros. With my kids all day. But yeah, so welcome in, folks. I'm just gonna kind of switch this over, and we're gonna get right started into it. Just gonna make sure that everything's working properly. Mute that. Okay. I am gonna have my cam off today. I know I've had it off the last couple of streams. I do apologize if you prefer to see my face. But I just woke up like a half an hour ago, and I don't know, I'm just kind of bleh, so I don't feel like turning it on. I might turn it on in a little bit. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to keep it off. So we'll just make sure I get everything going here. You guys have sound. I now have sound. Turn that down a bit. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's get into it. But yeah, just a reminder, I do have March break next week, so hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll see me a bit more. I don't have plans for a whole bunch of streams right now, but I do want to get a couple extra ones in. I may also do a painting stream just because I printed off some little Boston Terriers for my mother for her birthday. So I'm going to try to paint them to match the Bostons that we have at home. So I might do a little painting stream up for that, and then maybe do up some of the other minis if I'm still feeling like it. Why not? Who knows? We'll see. Depends on whether I want to do that on stream or not. Oh. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Just kind of looking around my room right now. Just, I don't know, feel like I haven't looked at my stuff in a while. Just very, very blanking at the moment. I'm trying to think if I've done anything off stream in the last little bit since the last one. I think I did a little bit of exploration and grabbing of stuff and whatnot, but I don't think I've done a whole lot off stream.
My strength is yours.
Let's see.
Guided by the 10.
Let's pop up on that. So I did do some arena stuff. I did more exploration up here. Wait, we have a mission up here? Oh, the Pitmaster, that's fine. We finished off all the towers that were up here. I think we gave what's-her-face in here the stuff for it. Yeah, she's gone. I don't fully remember. I know you folks saw that I had this. We got a new bow, new martial bow. It's my new hunter's bow, I think. Yeah. Essentially switch to this one when I need elements. Use this one when I want to just rip and tear. Or make things angry and annoyed at each other. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've done a whole lot since last stream. So if it appears like I'm missing anything, I don't know, just let me know in Discord, comments, whatever you want to do. But yeah. A sunken barrier. Don't remember that. Oh, there was another Tide Ripper over there, because I know there's a Tide Ripper down here. I did not know that there was a Tide Ripper over here. It's a good thing I didn't run into that one. So, let's take a look at the quest then. So, the main quest is the coal route. Wait a minute. Did we already do the coal route? Oh, no, yeah, we gotta return to base for that. So, yeah, we gotta return to base to drop off ether. Or we have a couple side quests to do. We have no errands at the moment. We could attempt some of these now. I've still been holding off on the 2 of these just because they're out in the water out here. I think it's like this one, yeah, and this one. So I've been kind of holding off on those at the moment for you folks. But maybe we'll tackle that. I didn't realize there's a settlement there. Might have to go check that out. I guess, yeah, we never really came into this area too much, did we? What else do we have? Could try some more arena stuff, but currently I'm stuck on the arena, so we're probably not going to tackle that too much. You know what? Let's take a look at these side quests, and then we'll maybe tackle the main quest. Talk to Zoe at the base. Okay, hold on. Never mind that one. Let's go with this one then. It wants us to go to a brand new settlement. That's why I hadn't done this one yet. Okay. In that case, let's take a bit of time here. I want to grab this, and maybe some of the ones in this area. Essentially kind of fill in this section a little bit. And then we'll fast travel down here and tackle some of the stuff over here. That is the current plan. Also, if I sound any different today, folks, like, part of the reason I took the day off was, like, not just because I wanted a day off, but, like, I got a bit of a stuffy nose and a little tired and whatnot, so potentially a flu of some sort. But nothing to worry about. Do. Oh shit, we're already here. So I do have the ability to ride Claw Striders now. I'm not sure if that was something new that I gained off stream or showcased on the last stream or not, but we can ride Claw Striders if need be. When we go back to base, I'm probably gonna see if I can get some more overrides. Oh, I gotta get used to my new scroll wheel now. There's just so much on there. Just used to having only a couple of things on my last bow. Just checking the map as we go to make sure nothing else is popping up. You see nothing? Neither do you. If we leave you alone, you leave me alone, right? That's how this works. Oh, hello. We have a rumor of some sort.
Air like blood.
Lowland's Path.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I hear you're good at fighting rebels.
Correct.
Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down. You should go to
is this another
Thornmarsh,
fighting pit?
southwest of here. I don't think Tanalo would mind helping out Hikaru's champion.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Hey, melee, the other melee pit. Okay, do I have any upgrades? I don't think I do. I think I checked that last time I was playing. Unless the arena gave me stuff, maybe. No, just potion crafting at the moment. You get anything good over here? Nope, we're already using the 2 weapons that you have. Wouldn't be too bad, but not good. Ooh. You got some elite stuff. But I'm good. I will actually buy that. I'll buy both. Thank you. You know what, fuck it. We'll top up on some of that. We don't have what we need for that. We will buy that, though. Stock up on these. I really need to get some more of this stuff, because I really got to upgrade like my pouches and everything. Okay, I doubt that was enough to give me an upgrade for anything, but let's just double check, just in case. No, just some crap. Trap crafting. Alrighty, that appears to be it for that. So let's grab this, grab that. Do I want to double back to grab that? Fuck it, nah. Let's just grab these two. And then we'll go from there. Woo. Cannonball! You know, I really should get in the habit of using my mounts more often. They are faster, after all. I say as I don't even have a mount.
I'm making good use of this.
Oh, we do not have full batches of these. Let's make sure we stock up. Okay, we got the Acebella back, so let's fast travel out of here. Ooh, I'm almost out of fast travels. Oh, also, if at any point I may need to pause and whatnot, because I am taking today off, I do have a sub in, and they have my phone number and email if they need to get a hold of me for whatever reason. But yeah, I just gotta like check my emails and everything every now and then, just to make sure that nobody's dead. Do 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 do. Get that stock back up to 200. I don't think I've ever actually run out of sticks, but better safe than sorry, right? Middle of fighting a boss and I don't have any. Okay, there's a campfire. Let's go grab whatever this unknown thing is. Oh, a survey drone. We're down to like only one or two of those. Two. Oh, do I already actually know where the... Okay, no, this is the one that we're currently at. Yeah, okay. So we're probably gonna have to get to it from that tree. Would be my guess. Can we climb said tree? Maybe not. This looks more likely. Okay, let's scan it and get its path. Flies over here. Over that. Over that. So the question is just how do we get high enough to get a hold of it? Because, like, I can't just climb trees. Unless I gotta Skyrim my way up this thing. Ooh. Is that a tickle and a half? Okay, no, I don't think it's supposed to be this tree. Can we get up this thing, maybe? Oh, no climb markers on that either. How does one do this one? Maybe I need a flying mount? Can't see that being the case, right? I don't think I gotta do something here. Yeah, I really don't know how to do this one. Oh, wait a minute. Huzzah! Or, you know, don't grab it. There we go. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get to here, but
Got it.
doable. Oh, she almost let go.
You're mine.
Glad we got that on the first try.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
There we go. Now we're just down to one drone. I'm just gonna go to the mission. Fuck the Fireclaw.
I'm here.
As am I.
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Yeah.
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret.
Ooh.
When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting.
And if she's still
I think I
alive,
might
that
have found
means
the way.
Amatis has to make a
We don't
choice. Potentially. She could keep her feelings to herself.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Fair? Okay, where are you taking us, madam? Because I don't think we're heading towards Thornmarsh, are we? No, we're heading away from it. Okay, it definitely is a fall situation. Uh-oh.
once again.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
That's him!
Oh, that Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you! Kalana?
We've got your back!
That we do.
Not now!
Should have scanned it before I did this. 3v1 is fair, right? Especially if we do this the smart way and lead it towards a trap that Buddy already preset up. Tag all the parts that we can hit. Oh, get out of there!
Pain subsiding.
Do we have any healing potion? No, we don't. Okay. Fine that we don't, just making sure. Oh! Right to the face. Not even sure what hit me there. That's probably what hit me.
Get out more scrap! Use it!
Oh, the alphas are so annoying. Ooh, baby.
Frost has it locked up.
I want to help out. Come on. Leading it over here would be very helpful there, folks. That's what I'm trying to do, but y'all got it busy down there. Hey, big boy.
I can switch it up.
There we be. Well, we got it with one. Didn't get it with the others, but still good.
Freeze it! Here, ammo!
Oh, that was a big hit.
Fighting!
Oh, not sure what that was. Gonna move this way though towards some of those other traps. Try to freeze it again. It is so close.
All right, next.
There it is. G fucking G. Fireclaw circulator. I think that was one of the things that we needed. The issue though is I think I need two of them. Gonna take a bit of time here, dismantle some of his traps and whatnot, just to get the resources. Might not actually be worth it, to be honest. Yeah, we've already got like 400 of the glow blasts. And they're not dropping enough metal shards to make it worth it.
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's quite a few things around here I should probably search through. So before we talk to them, let's kind of do a bit of restocking here. Ancient supply box. That one's actually probably going to be worth it.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Medicine is probably the biggest thing right now, though. There we go, that's looking a lot better. Okay, where was that ancient supply box? Never mind, let's go. Oh, actually, what was that? Yoink?
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
True that.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield.
Hey Ray,
Or maybe she
how's it
wasted away
going?
in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
I'm fucking loving it so far.
Talana told me about you and Nessa.
It's
during
very,
the
very
race.
similar to the first game, so if
Kept your
fans
secret.
weren't a fan of the first
We were
one,
both assigned
probably not
to
going to be a fan of
Southern
this one,
Spear
but I love the
Division.
first one, so...
Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect
You don't like
innocent
this one as much as the
lives.
first? Ah.
It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the
I'd say it's on
slaughter.
par for me so far.
And yes, we were close.
You're souring on it a
Until
little
the
bit?
Battle
Aw,
of
that's
the
sad to
Burning
hear.
Blooms.
Was it just the story, or like something about the gameplay?
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me.
Ooh, that's not good.
I
You don't want a knife being
In
pulled.
self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A
Don't like
pardon
the changes
from
to
Avad
combat,
won't
skill
stop
tree,
bounty
and
hunters
crafting
eager
slash
to
gear
claim a
improvements
price.
feels overcomplicated? Ah. See, I don't really notice it too much. The crafting, maybe. Just because, like, I hardly upgrade any of my weapons and armor. So I can kind of
So,
see that to some degree.
You and
But,
Talana,
I don't know. I feel like it
sounds
didn't
the
really
two of
change
you
too
had an
much.
adventure. out in the wilds.
But I'm also the type that grinds out
Off-Striders,
a shit ton of
hunter-killer,
stuff, so
mercenaries, the shell snapper.
it's usually right up my line
Think
of
we got in our way?
play.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way.
Yeah,
just to
that's
leave you
fair,
now.
Ray. I could see that.
We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well,
True.
you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
And
That's
they
not
would have
good.
killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The
There
front
can't be
gate
too
looks
many rebel
impenetrable.
outposts left.
And there's no way we're scaling
I've taken out so many as it is
You two
already.
stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around this.
Yeah, just as a point of how much I grind for this game, Ray, like, I've gone through pretty much every section of the map so far, except for a couple of small areas and the next chunk. But otherwise, it's been very much hitting up every single little thing as I go. I do need backtrack, though. I just unlocked getting the metal flowers and things like that. Pretty far behind me, yeah. If you play the way I've been playing, it's gonna take a while. If you focus just the main story, probably not too bad. But yeah, like, I'm missing only a couple of collectibles. Not even sure what those are yet. Even the data points, like, most of them I've gotten at least halfway on the chunks of them. Except for the ones that are just scattered throughout the world, I guess. But the specific story stuff ones. Oh, you just did Poseidon? I loved Poseidon. It was so good. There wasn't a whole lot involved in it, but just the colors and the visuals and everything was so beautiful. Poseidon by far is my favorite.
Besides, might be a way in from the water.
Yeah, in terms of story, I did Poseidon, Dimitri, and then I just finished Ether, but I haven't dropped Ether off. So in terms of main story plot, you're not too far behind me.
We'll wait here until you get the gate open.
All right.
Let's mark anybody that we can see. What are all these people? To knock the prisoners, okay. Okay, this definitely is a bit of a bigger outpost. Don't like being this close to water. Oh! Okay, good. There's nothing out here from the looks of it. Oh, they got the back just wide open.
Talana and Amadison.
Or, instead of letting them in, I can just take care of everything myself. That sounds like the better option, right? First time I got to the ocean, I just swam out until I hit an invisible wall. I didn't even realize there was an invisible wall. That sucks. Before we even had the swimming upgrades. Yeah, I tend to avoid water, especially now that I know there's these fuckers. The fucking tide rippers. Like, fuck that shit. No thank you. Oh, wait, what? Oh, have they spawned some new things here? Because there definitely wasn't a Tremor Tusk site there before. Nor was there a Behemoth convoy. That's interesting. You love them? They're so cute, though? Nah, fuck that. I can't fight them in the water. It scares the shit out of me. Hate the water so much.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
PS4. I bought the copy that gives me a PS4 and a PS5 copy. That way my housemate could also play it on his PS5, but I'm doing it up on my PS4. Haven't noticed too many differences between the two. At the beginning there was like some lip syncing issues, but that they seem to have fixed that.
All clear?
It's too quiet around here.
Oh. It's just a couple people over here. PS5 loads faster rather than that. Meh. Okay. Yeah, if it's just a loading difference, I can wait that out. The loading in this can be a little annoying, but it's not too terrible. Definitely had worse games. Okay, if need be, we have a heavy weapon there.
Got a report?
Need a rest and a bite.
Oh, sweet. Get fucked, buddy. Graphics are nicer, but when you're streaming, that doesn't even matter. True.
We must remain vigilant.
Doing and need to get some training in.
Okay, can the two of you move? Can't really do much when you're just kind of chilling together.
Any sign of the enemy?
Spot.
Shush. You saw nothing. There we go. I started doing some side quests off stream, which is nice. Yeah, I'd been doing quite a bit off stream. Like the vast majority of my streaming has been main plot stuff, and then off stream I did a shit ton of side quests and grinding and whatnot. Tackling a couple side quests today on stream though, like this one for example. Oh, there's a dude I didn't mark there.
You look like you have something to say.
Yeah, for games like these, it just feels like it's the better thing to do. Like, it's one thing if you're doing a 24-hour stream and you need filler. But, like, if you're just trying to do some shorter streams, these types of games, if you don't focus the main plot, you are going to be spending so much time just doing this.
I have to find the key. But I should let Talana and Amatis in first.
Kind of want to finish my stream of it so I can move to new games. I just prefer shorter games on stream. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I've kind of changed my mentality on streaming in the sense of like, I'm going to stream what I want to stream, but I'm not going to stop myself from playing games off stream. Like, if I really wanted to do the story to this and I just wasn't in the mood to stream it, I just play it off stream now. I feel a little bit bad because there's probably some folks that kind of want to watch while I play, but oh well. YouTube's a thing. If you miss a section, you can always find it there. Gotta do you, exactly.
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
Get the main gate open so they can quote-unquote help me. Getting more flexible playing games off-stream, but yeah, streamer guilt is real. 100%.
Come on.
Yeah, I think getting full-time work teaching has kind of helped me with that. In the sense of, like, I've already got a full-time job. I don't need to be feeling guilty about other things as well.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Oh, shit.
Too late.
Well, as long as they're gonna help me, this shouldn't be too bad.
Come on, Aloy. Join the fight.
I will. Just tagging the fucker so I can see what I'm doing. Snake. Wait, Lapras.
Let's drop this thing and...
Rude. I always forget, what is a Tide Ripper's weakness? Ice and electric. Perfect. Well, then get yourself back up. I'm a little busy trying to kill this thing. Oh! Why are you focused on me? I understand I'm the main character, but come on now. I'll say getting this bow has been such a lifesaver. 3 shots to trigger most status effects. Oh. I thought I should go the 3 arrows still. Yep. Yep. I don't remember how I got this one. It was from doing a quest of some sort. I just forget which quest it was. I'm good. Oh, fuck! Just help me kill it, please.
Cold as a glacier.
Rip my health. Okay, let's do a bit of reloading here.
We hunt.
Nice. If I can get that tail, that'd be nice. There it is. I'm not sure if I broke the tail off, though, or if it just
I
died.
think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Oh, nice. We got weapon modifications now. That's good. Check that in a second, though. Shoot, I don't think we broke the tail off. I was really hoping to get that tail. Alright, let's go scan this thing. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I don't feel like reading today, so I'll just kind of scroll through this. For those on YouTube, pause it. For those here on stream, my bad. Also stopped reading notes? Yeah. I still read them occasionally. Like, there is some nice story that comes from it, and I think that's one thing I liked about the original quite a bit. But there's so much.
It's always good to have extra.
Yoink, I'll take some chill water.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Knock knock, anybody home?
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Rip.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Damn.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that.
He did.
The other prisoners
I liked
he condemned
Fashav.
to death, but he convinced the Tenakth
Gotta go,
to
but
let
leave
me
work.
fight
Appreciate
for
that,
him.
Ray. You enjoy the rest of your day.
I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was
Ooh,
no
I hope it's not
honor
being
in
picked up on
fighting for
stream, but like
Karja.
my mic sounds like it's
When my
cracked a little bit.
comrades
I
and
don't like
were
it.
brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever
Or not my
come
mic,
for
but my
us.
headset, I should say.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way.
It's like a
Beneath my
background noise
Karja
when they
armor,
talk. Sounds fine to you? Okay,
I
then
found
hopefully it's
I
just
had the
me.
blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how
Yeah,
much
it's not even
Regala
doing it
seems
every
to hate
time.
the
It's like
Karja,
some
I'm
dialogue
surprised
crackles a
rebels
little
let
bit
you
and then
live.
some doesn't.
You're right.
Weird.
I'd be dead
Had to
if
take a
they
look at my
knew.
headset after stream. Maybe
But
there's something
few
loose.
Tenakth remember who I once was.
Which wouldn't be surprising, to be honest, the amount of times that I've
What will
accidentally
you do
tripped over
now?
my headset.
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
Or come work with me.
I will.
Invite her to work with
Safe
us.
travels, Talana.
We need more allies, and she is definitely one of the better ones out there. Fucking give her a focus and tell her to go to the base. A lightning hunter bow. Ooh.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Okay, good. If that opens up more dialogue and everything to get her to join, then that's fine. But if she doesn't, or if we don't open that dialogue to get her to join, that's going to be super annoying. Because, yeah, she is one of the better people to have. Okay, let's take a look. So it's literally just a lightning bow. Do we have a direct lightning? We do technically have it here. To be honest, I never used my warrior's bow, though. I always find them kind of dumb. We do have a shock one there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep it. I'll probably pop it away. It would be better to have than the shock boltcaster, but the shock boltcaster at the very least is like a machine gun. If I can get a better one of these, that'd be nice, but I'm still debating it. I'm probably gonna get rid of it though. Oh, yeah, I was going back to the base. Okay, before we do that then, does it show me if I have missions? No, because this is Barren Light here, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to fast travel to Barren Light just to see if I can trigger any new missions. If not, I guess it's back to the base. Take this chance to double check my emails. Oh, I was signed out. Do. Okay, no, I don't think there's anything important there. I do have a couple new emails, but nothing that seems pressing that I need to answer. For those that may not know, I ended up starting a D&D club in my school. We had our first session yesterday. It's a little short, but just kind of new folks talking about it, getting some characters started and whatnot. Probably finish off character creation in 2 weeks because we have next week off. But I had one student who we ended at 5 o'clock, and I had an email from him at 7:30, so 2.5 hours later, asking if we had set up a communication system, because we had talked about like how do we want to communicate and all that sort of stuff, and the idea of a Discord popped up, and I was like, well, I'll talk to the administration, see if there's anything specifically we're allowed to do or we're not allowed to do, because like I don't know if Discord is an okay thing to use. It seems like a bad area for teachers to kind of use. So there might be another program that the school requires us to use or something like that to kind of keep in contact. So I told them, like, yeah, I'll get a hold of admin, I'll talk to them about it, see what's all going on, kind of go from there. But yeah, 2.5 hours after the club had ended, I get an email from one of the students going, so have we figured out what we're doing yet for that? I'm like, buddy, the club just ended. I haven't even emailed admins yet. Chill the fuck out. Like, I'm glad to see you're gung-ho, but holy shit. Okay, so she's not at Barren Light at the moment, so we might have to trigger the story. Or I feel like if there's something that we could talk to her about, it would have popped up on the minimap. But yeah, I was just like super excited to see that he's gung-ho, but like, you gotta give me more than 2.5 hours to plan stuff. As it is, I still haven't even sent admins an email. I'm probably gonna do that. Actually, I might not even send them an email. I might just try to talk to them tomorrow when I go into work. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Oh no. I guess there's a patch in Elden Ring that has broken the ability of doing certain speedruns. That sucks. Alright, let's chat everybody up.
That his focus thing's trying to kill me?
Yes.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Not too far off.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Catalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I hope so.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Especially if it grows and takes over the place.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. I say.
Do. What are you doing, Varl?
Aloy, Is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
Oh, you don't,
What
buddy.
if an apology is
It's
not
gonna
enough next time?
continue to happen over and over and over again.
Animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's...
I'll let Aaron.
Alrighty, Zoe, what do you got to say? She really has added quite a bit to this place. Like, kind of just taken over the entire thing for herself.
Aloy, you've returned.
It seems to be a very typical thing
And
of
you
folks
come
that like
bearing
plants.
gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
He also didn't say that you should give up on them.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should...
If you need me.
Alrighty, so what about the others? Oh, no, Varl's got some more.
Want to talk?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring. How do people do this? What if an apology is...
You give her stuff.
You're the worst.
What makes you...
A bad...
Yeah, we already went through
I
that
should get
dialogue.
this to...
Please.
It's nothing new there. Okay, so now it's just a matter of figuring out where Kotalo is. Oh, there he is.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Oh, that's cool.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
I guess, yeah, because you can do these missions before you do the missions for her. Technically, he could have met her.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
Go talk to Erend.
Wouldn't mind sharing.
Yeah, go talk to the man. He'll share a drink any day.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. Did Erend tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
That's how we got here.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
True. And it's gonna keep getting better and better.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Getting Ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry.
And it's good that you did, though.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Planes.
And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Yeah, I definitely like Kotalo. By far one of my
I'll
favorite
let you get
characters.
Back to your training.
And so will I.
He came off very gruff at the beginning, but with opening up, like he's just a very, how to put it, centered person, I guess. I like him. I like him a lot. Okay, apparently I can't examine the token, even though it says examine token. I doubt we're gonna be able to speak to what's her face, but let's come down here and try. Oh no, the door's open.
Hello. Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I... Forget it. Was there anything else?
Damn.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
Sure, we gotta be stop being so pessimistic. I'm actually not gonna bother going through all those. Don't really care for talking to
have you been
Beta.
Upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
That was a little rude there, Aloy. Like, I get what you meant by it, but like, oof. That was rough.
That's enough for now.
Good.
Yeah, hopefully the two of them kind of make, like, not even just like, Beta needs to fix her mentality, but Aloy needs to chill out a little bit as well. Like, the two of them are just button heads.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
That we have.
With the acquisition of
Hey,
ether,
you recovered
Poseidon,
ether.
and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
Ooh.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it?
I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective.
Smart.
With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher... Ted Farrow's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
Thank you, Beta.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Let's do it up. Let's connect this survey drone while we're here, though. So we only have one left.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room
this
near
one.
the servers.
Understood.
An additional room near the servers, eh?
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Ooh.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
Oh, shit.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
So we're gonna have to protect the place for a
And
little bit.
during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device.
Would you want to do it at the cauldron door, not within the cauldron, to make it harder to be found?
Merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s.
Yeah, it's about what we're at right now.
Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Still says that we have something there.
I'll be on my way.
Oh well.
I wish you safe travel.
Oh shit, we had quite a bit of a boost there. Let's buy some new skills. By buy new skills, I mean buy one skill. Because we need 10 to finish off this one. Alright, so we got two things in here. One is a new room dies. Oh, fuck. The server, what? Did the game break?
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en
What
route,
the fuck?
I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for
What the
the
fuck
advice.
happened here? I think the game broke. There's not supposed to be a hole that you just fall through there. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so good. Hey, Shaq, ever played Wii Sports? I think I played a little bit of it back in its day, but, like, nothing major. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna... No, I'm falling, so I can't even fast travel because I'm falling. Am I gonna be able to do anything? Are we even... Okay, we extra move. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. But hey, Shaq, how's it going? How's your day been? Holy fuck. I was not expecting that at all. That was so good. I'm gonna have to go back to the base, though, because, again, there's still a couple of things in there I need to do. If it ever loads. Doing pretty good. Took today off just because giving myself a break. Haven't had a 5-day work week in a while, so didn't want to start now. But yeah, just kind of chilling today and then back to work tomorrow. So I figured since I was chilling at home, be a good chance to kind of get back into this. Okay. There's no hole at the moment. Let's take this slow. We're still good?
I'm telling you.
Okay, we're good.
The old ones put blades on their feet and
danced on ice.
Oh yeah, it's ice skating. Okay, they said down In the server room or near the server room? Ugh, stop hitting the walls. Let's take another look in here, because I know we were originally in here. It's where we put one of the batteries. Doesn't appear to have a battery in there now, though. Oh. This isn't open now either. Let's go take a look in here first. Because I'm pretty sure I already came through here. If I remember correctly, I came from this way.
I wonder where this leads.
Yeah, I already came through here. Because this is the top door, isn't it? Yeah, it was this one. Curious to see if this will accept another battery. Yeah, well, okay. So we'll just leave that for now then. So did she open a door? Oh, hello. Did she open a door down here somewheres? I feel like those were part of the mission.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
There we go.
What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Battery. Okay, good.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out.
Oh, this was an audio.
Vault.
I've got to be more careful.
Found a locked door behind
Jensen
the
almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me?
Looks like a power cell could fit.
I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Just wanted to wait for that to finish up before we put this in.
Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay.
That's not good.
Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Is that it? Okay. Peace out!
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Should you two stop flirting with each other?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Farrow would do. You and Varl doing okay? Training.
Hey, Ben.
We're
The
doing
kitchen
fine.
is a common area they can
Although
flirt
I
there.
admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying,
Nah.
just the two of us. But
No
then
flirting
he would
allowed.
look after Erend.
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Has anyone even tried to like take a bed
How
down
much
to
have
her?
you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank.
Rip.
Do ventured into a
Oh, I think I know that
canyon,
one.
And T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
I think I've seen all 3 of them actually.
You go to Plainsong.
I definitely know the one in the lake
there.
though.
I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. Well, I should get after that.
We'll be ready.
Is that the one where Matego and I taunted you to fight the crocodile and it didn't go well? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
Did Katalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change.
True dat.
We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Yeah, you can kind of figure out how the world's going to react to everything after
If I get Omega
it's
clearance
happened.
and then we grab Hephaestus,
Just gotta let it happen first.
we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need...
I'll make sure Beta brief.
Good.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges.
Oh.
They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
That's exactly what they did back in the old days,
I
too.
need to get going.
I think I know. Gaia,
I can handle them.
take care of yourself.
Alright, where's this mission? This way. Oh, it's gonna be a mission for his arm?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay.
Honestly, that's fair.
I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Pretty much is.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She
I'm
believes
100%
these things
down for
lie
this.
in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going.
Should you...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near. We'll get what you need for that new...
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm 100% down to get him a new arm. Man deserves it.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Okay, so main mission. Wait, no. This is not main mission. Main mission wants us to go here to resupply and all the way out here for something else. But we also have the second verse and what was lost. I think I might tackle second verse just to free the land gods. Kind of get out of the way, and they're all pretty close. Oh, actually. There's an unknown thing up here, too. Yeah, let's do this up. Kind of grab some of these along the way. There's the lake. Let's start with this one, though. Whoops. The real main mission is playing not chess. Yeah. Now, I've been holding off on doing more strike games just because I want to get some better pieces. the last couple of ones that I tried with the expert and intermediate players were actually relatively hard because they had some decent chess pieces that I don't have. And I haven't really been unlocking a whole bunch of new ones recently, so I'm just kind of holding off on those at the moment. I did forget to look into some new overrides, though. Shoot. Oh, well, we'll probably be back at base here shortly. Let's do it then. Actually, I haven't even tried to play Aaron in Strike yet, so I have no idea how good he is. Hello.
This must be a shrine for the land god Bill. Must be past those vines. Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god.
Do we, though? Whee!
You can get a strong color out of this.
Oh, there it is over there.
Up on that ledge.
That did open that up, though. Okay, we can climb to that from the other side. So we're gonna go down here. Alley-oop.
It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way.
Oh, there it is up there.
But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there.
Seems like there's another block there. As high as that goes, though.
Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped.
Okay, I think we need to get up there from the other side. Some good resources here, that's nice. Yeah, how did we get up there last time? This takes us to where the land god was. This one. Okay, I think if we go this way, it'll probably lead us.
Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines.
I kind of want to get to that Dreadwing, though, because I want to harvest it.
Time to get this code
are we able to harvest it? Don't think we are.
This pigment would work well on armor. This'll help you get better. One down, two to go.
Okay, that's it for that one. The The question mark has disappeared. Okay, what's gonna be faster? Probably here. Oh, I need to remember the next time I stop into a town to buy more fast travels. We're almost out. Then I gotta start doing shit by foot again. We don't want that. Oh, take this loading screen as a chance. I'm gonna double check my emails. That's not the button I wanted to click. And nothing of
Good to hear.
too importance.
Doe always
Okay.
returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter. So his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I'm gonna have to re-kill the snap maws, aren't I?
Is this easy? Huh. Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru.
Yes, sirree. There's one.
I better stay away from that
Fire and
smell.
electric. There should be another one somewheres. Or at least there was two last time. I don't see the other one. Okay, let's... Not deep enough. That works. May not do damage, but it's at least getting its attention. I need you to get closer to the surface, please. Thank you. Sir, you literally watched me snipe you. How could you have lost to me? Oh, this is not what I wanted!
Oh god, is underneath the window.
Oh god! Go, 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 go.
I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code.
Yes, 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 I know. Just gotta kill the snap maw first. They never lost you, they outsmarted you? Yeah, fair.
That should make things easier. Let's get this code to the land god.
I think they got a little stuck. Glad they only had the one, though. Do they only have the one, or is the other one just really good at hiding? It could be really good at hiding, and if that's the case, GG to it.
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
That poor Snapmaw.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy.
Yeah, let's be lazy. Oh, I might need to stop for a minute and get some food in my system. Getting a little hungry. Do you have the rebreather, or can Aloy just breathe forever? I have the rebreather now, yeah. We have done the Poseidon, Demeter, and Ether missions. So because of that, I now have the ability to break the metal flowers, as well as breathe underwater.
Good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers.
Ooh.
When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
I don't think it'll connect.
There we go. Now, I don't remember this one. I'm sure I've come across it, but I just don't remember what is going on with
I'm
it.
still getting that signal. Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Ravager, eh?
Could use a shock arrow on that canister.
Is that the only one? It is. What are you weak to? Should probably activate this. Hey, Matenko. Not doing too bad. How are you? Want to get rid of that gun for this exact reason. Good, we got it. Oh, the issue is now I got to deal with it being up close and personal. Oh, there's another one? Hello. Just a scrapper. Did you miss much? Not a whole lot. We dropped off Ether, figured out what our next plan is, and I've just been kind of going back and rescuing some land gods. Other than that, I don't think too much has really happened. Okay, where was the gun? Ooh, gun. There it is! Just end you with your own gun. Let's go. Could you not? Okay, there's another one around somewheres. Behind me. Go. There we go. Ayla is going to repair the gods and make an arm for one-armed guy. True, yes. We are going to try to make an arm for Katalo. Is that a euphemism? No. We're actually going to try to give him a new arm. So many scrap piles. They have names? The one-armed dude? Yeah. Katalo. Best character. Ah, fuck, now what? Fucking Stormbird, are you serious right now? Just gonna keep, digging shit up. Fucking hate Stormbirds.
That'll explode if I hit it with a hard water arrow.
Okay, sir, what are you weak to? Poison? That works. Rude! What level am I now? 48.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Oh no! Oh no! Do I have no potions? I do have potions. Oh, thank you. Just need to get rid of that centerpiece. One problem with this bow is it takes so long to reload it.
Down it goes.
Oh, hello. Fucking hate stormbirds.
Felt that?
There we go. Oh, we can override it. Ah, no, let's not override it. Just kill it. I think the last time I overrided it actually made it harder to kill it. Oh! Trying to get it in its weak points, but it keeps spinning around on me. Yo, I'm gonna try to use these. See what happens. Yeah, it's gonna take way too much. Fuck that. Woo! 444. That's what I'm talking about.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Fucking stormbirds. Come on now. Oh, he's not poisoned anymore either. I keep missing my fucking shots. Excuse me, sir, I can't shoot you when you're directly above me. There she be.
Okay, let's get this code installed in that land god.
Stormbird circulator, nice. Okay, let's recover our health. Get some refresh on those.
Refill my patch with these later.
You just beat Bioshock Infinity.
I should install this code on that land god.
Yeah, we'll get to it in a minute. Got some more pressing matters to attend to at the moment.
Let's try this again.
Alright, buddy,
Nice
go
and
home.
easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow. made of you, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only Ma is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
2v1, unfair.
There.
Where are you going, shithead? And all the children received gifts, while the sheep received a poisoned arrow to the back. Yep. Of course I'm bullying more wildlife. I need their skulls. Alright, not gonna worry about killing them. Plainsong. Is there closer fast travel in the middle of the city? No? Okay, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit! There's quite a few missions in here. Out of the way! I don't think you do. I never saw you use their corpses yet. Anyway, I always use their corpses. Take what I need from them. Hey, I've upgraded a couple of times now. It's just most of the upgrades I have, I don't need those items currently. I need to get a little higher.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How about you shut the fuck up? Because you chorus people are dumb as
How was
shit.
Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong was dying. But Kalai believed we didn't have to die with it, as the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Note, seeds rarely last more than 4 years in storage. See, I thought something
I'm
like
out
that
that
as
way, I
well.
can take
And
a
these
look
folks
around.
have these seeds since, like,
The
birth.
promontory is north.
So I wonder if they switch them out every now and
bridge
then.
at the bottom of the cliffs.
And it's
right
more
at the
just like you're
promontory's
supposed to
base.
keep your pouch
That's where the
full.
search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Ugh, bright lights coming from my window. Stop it. Okay, I don't really want to waste stuff on those. I'm not going to use them anyways. Should really look at selling a lot of my weaves and coils. I'm not going to use half of them anyways.
That's her. I heard she fights.
It is me, yes.
At this rate, we'll have...
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
Ooh, that's gonna be bad on your diet.
A machine.
Vegetarians
slaughtered
switching
the
back
last
to
hunting
meat have to
party
do
we
so
sent
at a
out.
slow state.
A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane,
who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. No. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting.
I was closing my blinds, and the little
Every
spinny
Utaru
jig thing
wears a
popped
small
off.
patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we
potentially fix
remember
it,
our
but-
loved ones and celebrate their
It's
place
a
in
matter
the
of do I
cycle.
want to.
It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Whoa, okay. Oh, and at least I can see now. It's not as dark in here anymore. Or it's not as bright in here anymore, I should say. Okay, I want to go to the workbench. Not sure, where's that last mission at, actually? Just before, yeah, let's grab this one, that way we don't have to climb all the way back up here.
Word. Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Glad to see you're doing well, though, buddy. You're one of the first people we actually rescued in this game.
It sounds pleasing. Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
I feel like this is a bad place for him to be. There's a lot of high edges and no
means a lot to
rails.
him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody.
Long legs and spiders? No, long legs are the kangaroos.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
A spider machine would be pretty cool, though. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Introduce the idea of, like, silks.
What have you been up to?
Perhaps the land god.
If you're hungry, stranger, I'd be willing to trade some rations.
This'll break my fall.
I'll do more than that.
Oh
no!
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
You're actually not far off, but it's not because of what I want to buy from you. Actually, I don't really need any of this. What I'm here for is a bunch of these. Okay, we have two. Okay, we got 2, 2, and 1, so we don't need any of those at the moment. For those, we have J feathers are actually something we need quite a bit of. We need bright feathers to get more of those. Okay. I'm going to save that pristine skull for now. We need to work on getting bright feather.
May the hunt prove bountiful.
Oh, actually, hold on a second. I never have checked the buyback. Is there anything within the buyback that I sold that might actually be useful? No, okay. The lightning hunter bow, what are we using? Yeah, I can sacrifice a few of those. Stock, no, we're not using stalker generators. We do have a pouch upgrade though. What are you taking? Pelican wishbone, nice. Now we need gull feathers. Oh, what actually do we need? We need duck feathers, owl feathers and salmon bone, jay feathers, goose feathers, moonfish and more owl, another squirrel hide. So if we can afford to buy one of those, might be good to grab one. Salmon bones, horned lizard, gull feathers, rabbit hide, pelican feathers, owl. Okay. Were you giving blue squirrel hides? You're giving purple squirrel hides. We need a pristine tooth. Okay, so we do not have enough for the blue ones. Alright, let's go slap up this mission.
Ow. Easy, easy. Be on your guard out there, Outlander.
Nah.
Aloy, it's Cthulhu. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared
What is she doing to
much
Law?
of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted.
Oh, well,
Perhaps
hello.
this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Is she allowed to do that?
Yes.
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
The singing. What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Hey. Not gonna lie, I think I do like that. Healed the land gods.
When the land god
Gave
sang.
ourselves to the soil. A land of plenty. Utilities surround us.
I like it. Are they the ones singing too? Yeah. Okay, so this one's now done. We now have 3 completed. Yeah. So we have 10, 20, 27 more skill points until we're maxed out. Alright, let's grab, there's one here just to this. Actually, what is this? Okay, let's go talk to this person, then we'll do some stuff. I'll grant. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way. I want to go this way. Yes, this way. I'll grant that a giant robotic triceratops at farms shouldn't be judged overly on the quality of their singing, but it's not their strong point. Fair, but I like it. I still think it sounds nice. But I guess it's more the purpose behind it than the sound itself.
I sell all you need to succeed.
No, you don't, madam. Oh, oh fuck, I thought it was gonna fall.
From the hunting party.
It's endearing, but not pleasant.
Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, we're dealing with one of Hephaestus's claw striders.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm—
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds.
Alright, let's do this. It's only a level 15 thing anyway, it shouldn't be too hard. I say as we get there and it just fucking kicks our shit in. Actually, how far is it? It's fast travel.
This
very
must be
quiet
the
day
old
today
growth.
in my emails. I only
Shell
have
said
5
the
so
hunting
far.
party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
And that, folks, is how you reset if you get seen. Oh, that was an apex scrapper. Rip. And an apex burrower.
Time to fight.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
No shit. Who would have thought that?
Hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
Where'd that go? What?
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him.
Well, the issue is where are the tracks? Oh, there we go. Any birds around? I really need to hunt some jays. That's what we need right there.
There's some kind of residue here.
No! Oh, I got it! Now the question is, where'd it land?
Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase.
No! I actually got one. Where'd it go? The one time I actually find a jay. And killing it means I lose it. Not losing that one.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Okay, what were we doing?
Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
Raccoons had another... Is that a squirrel? That is a squirrel. Mission's on pause. Squirrel's more important.
Get a good glide in.
Nice. There's the other blue squirrel hide we needed.
Ground's covered in some kind of residue.
It really dragged him far.
Close Trader's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I bet I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Gotcha!
If I remember correctly, their tails is something I need as well. So the more of those we can break off, the better. There's two. Where'd the other one go? Directly above me? There it is. Hello.
There!
The machines are interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Harvest everything we can from it. Especially those tails. I feel like I missed a tail. Oh well. Oh, actually, is that it right there? Yeah, there we go.
They're gone?
For now.
I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
Get back in the
I
hole.
can handle it from here.
Hey, buddy.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
So what's so special about this
Save
one?
my plasma ammo.
Apex,
Need something
okay.
else.
Oops. Silent strike!
Now!
Right in the
Got your
butthole.
back!
Easy peasy.
It's done.
We did it!
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
More like
He
Bork
said you
Strider.
saved him
Yeah.
by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist.
Yes,
Slowing
the
that
assist.
machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
I really don't need it. You can keep it. I get the feeling this thing's gonna be so weak. Is it gonna be a blue one? This was a level
One more
15
hunter
mission.
gets to go home.
No,
Now I
it's
just have to return the seed
green.
pouch.
An adhesive blast sling. Not terrible, considering the only other thing we have with adhesive is this warrior bow. But I'm definitely not going to use it.
Just a shale.
Oh, what's this? Actually, yeah, while we're here, let's go grab that.
It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I could override Skydrifters if I get the right parts to fix the data on them.
Hey, buddy, you should come a little closer so I can stab you in the butt. Yeah, good little chicken. A little closer. Or not. I don't want to fight you guys.
There it goes.
Oh! All acquisition machines killed. Didn't I already kill one of these guys? Pretty sure I've killed these guys before. Unless that one was like an Apex, maybe. Must say, I love how easy they're making this for me. Hey, I wonder if that's the Jay I shot earlier. Oh no, these are grazers. I always thought those were fire horns, but I guess not. Oh! My booty.
Still in this fight.
Rude.
I'll grab this now.
You know, if I could see you a little better, that'd be nice.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
So many scrap things to pick up.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
Oh, they definitely did. They missed a
Looks
body
like
if
the
she's
search party
dead.
took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Alright, where are we going?
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna actually put this mission on so I have a waypoint. She wants us to go that way. Very confused on what they mean by the promontory.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This'll make a good die.
Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Madam, are you chilling up here?
Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Really putting a lot of
Kalai
effort
made it
into
to
this.
the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
She got pushed.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Okay, and where's it take us?
Field wings holding up? 2 bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river.
Alright, Mateko, seen a little bit.
But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Right. Well, I guess that answers how the killer died.
Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. There you are.
That's it!
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Son of a bitch.
It definitely helps.
Well, we've taken all of its things off of it. Just completely stripped it clean.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Okay, those ones I believe are just weapons. Yeah.
Ready for anything now.
Not sure if I took off. I did, okay. Say the stealth thing, but it's right there, so apparently I did.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
World domination!
Outlander. May you walk
Hunter to
in
hunter,
fields of
let's
plenty.
trade.
Nah.
We all lament Kalei's death.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Well, at least there's some closure there. Be able to finish it off, hopefully, but kind of shit sucks.
The land bloom in your steps.
There's Shale.
I'm assuming Kel's the older woman.
I should give her the seed.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
The Off you go, children.
A singular skill point. To be honest with how difficult that was, it's kind of worth it. And we are getting some new face paints. I really do like the Utara style. Like the stuff we have on currently as a part of the armor, I think is real cool. So, actually, do we have a face painter here? Does a dyer do it? I'm not sure if a dyer does it. Let's check. Could be down for putting some face paint on.
Children, try to leave the dirt out of the dishes this time.
Can I not talk to the dyer?
Over.
Do you do face paints or do you do only armor dyes? You only do armor dyes. Okay. What do these ones look like again? I know we're currently doing early autumn. And I know this one wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's great. Let's change it up a little bit. Cannot wait for that to load. So I guess they don't have a face painter here. Sucks a little bit.
I'm still getting that signal. That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? Got you.
Aloy, it's Kutalo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death.
I think you got that a little backwards. For humans, it's growth, death,
Way
decay.
of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Oh. No one will remember you. You still failed. It ends with you. I understand the mindset she's taking here, but it didn't work out. I don't think she deserves pity, but I don't think she deserves hatred either, which is why I'm kind of leaning towards here. I'm not going to go with no one will remember you. But I think I'm going to go, you still failed.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
True.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
Alrighty, skills, what are we doing next? Let's finish off. Let's buy some warrior stuff, I guess. Warrior bow, warrior bow. Touch power model spear, deal more damage. Okay, critical hit, critical damage. Actually, yeah, these probably would be better. I do use my hunter bow more often. Oh. Kind of froze up for a second there. So now we actually have an ability with this. Oops. Oh, actually, no, we should probably do this one. Ooh. Should probably get some food in me. I haven't eaten today. It's 1:45. I say as I just sit here and keep playing, though. The fuck was that? Okay, let's retry this again. It's an owl, we do need you. It's on the other side, though. Food is the mind killer? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need owl stuff. Owl feathers.
Going down.
I am an owl killer. You are correct. There we go, got an owl feather.
Aloy, nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
You got a good hit in.
Those 2 data points, we can conclude Fusei's owl.
It's fallen.
Thank you for the assistance. Let's have
Oh, that was an Apex one. I didn't scan them. Hopefully I already have the Apex ones on my list.
Your skill with the bow never ceases.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Oh no, those are leap flash. Yeah, long legs are like big old chicken things.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff.
Rip. Okay, good, there's a ladder.
Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
That's fair. We probably will.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru had failed. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Oh, it's an Apex one.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
We're in trouble. Machines incoming.
Ooh, fuck. I will read what you put in a little bit there, man. Go heavy on this. Reload. Oh, we got that in just in time. Boss Rider can kindly piss off, though. Handle it yourself, bucko. I'm a little busy.
Something ignited.
There we go.
Excellent.
Okay, let's
Now
gather
we
this stuff
establish
up.
the part we came for.
I feel like there's more that fell off from that, but maybe not.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Alright, what we're saying, if the longlegs are chickens, they want to use them to make wind instruments that were traditionally used for communication between tribes. What are the odds that this is all one convoluted reference to Foghorn Leghorn? I have no idea. I don't even know what Foghorn Leghorn is.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Foghorn Leghorn was a Looney Tunes character. He was a rooster. Ah, could be then. But at the same time, roosters, chickens, and whatnot are known for their loud noises, so it could just be a typical reference to that. Most often seen in the Merry Melody cartoons. I don't know how many of those I watched. All the Looney Tunes stuff kind of mixes together.
Maybe, but she's due in just a week. She'll expect a birth singer who knows what they're doing.
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the
Let's go. Maybe workbench. Okay, 2 weapon upgrades. No, we're not looking at doing either of those. I will do the poach upgrade though. Hey, double upgrade. Would you look at that? Now we need carp skin. Be nice to have 7 potions though. It's one thing we haven't upgraded a lot, and I've just started using potions more often. Price the ammo I got here for cheap.
That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good to go.
It's like an ocarina. That's cool.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Nice. Ravager Circulator and bronze ingots. I will gladly take those.
It is a...
Okay, what next? So let's clear up the notebook in the inventory. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so we can start that one if we want. Other than that, that's actually pretty much it. That side quest or the main quest. The next two steps, unless we want to go somewhere to try to find some new quests. Oh, we got an unknown location there. Still haven't done the stuff from here. So we can take a look at doing some of that. The main quest is... No, the main quest is going to see the other clan. Pharaoh's Tomb. The side quest is getting Buddy his arm. So we can either do the side quest to get him an arm, or we can tackle the main quest. You know what, Band, I'll let you choose. What do you want to see? I feel like the game has his priorities wrong. So I'd assume then you want me to go get Buddy's arm back. Alrighty, let's go do up the arm then. I might call it quits after this as well. Been going for probably close to 4 hours once we finish this up. Maybe a little bit longer. But I should really get some food in me. Take a break.
Research lab's right up that cliff.
All that kind of stuff.
Katalo said that.
Oh, just a second there, folks.
Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
With the exception of not
She
just what
mentioned
could
the
be
chamber where you found
important.
Beta and the database that lies
Then
within.
a robot arm? Good point.
She said
Good
it'll
point.
help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look.
I'm really curious to see how
We
in
will have
depth
to be
this
quick
arm is
about
going to
it,
be.
in case
Like
the
it's going to
Zeniths are
be
watching.
Understood.
much more advanced than what we're used to, or is it going to be just like a typical prosthetic arm?
The lab's up this way.
Hope it has a rocket launcher. How is this man able to scale these mountains with one fucking hand?
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Killer is more powerful, or we can sneak past them.
Obviously, you dispose of them. Can't just let them have their way. Where'd the red eye go? There he is. Okay, there's an Apex Shell Walker. Not seeing anything else, though. Oh, wrong button. I am very low on healing.
Quiet breaths now.
Oh, hi there, buddy. Kotala, please, get through.
Battle it is.
Can't let this get in the way of our mission!
Aggressive.
This is...
Oh! Why me? What did I do?
We can't finish this if you die!
Clipped it!
That was easy enough.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
What did I do? Well, you're trying to murder Matego's crab? Fair. I did try to murder it. But I feel I was justified in my attack, okay? Is there no heals up here? Could really do with that. There's a couple. Not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Game strongly advised you sneak around it. Nah.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, well, I didn't actually mean for this to happen.
For the fallen marshal! More will it take? Outlander, to me! I'm all right. I can fight. Now, finish it!
Oh, it's not dead.
We better get a move on.
Buddy
The room
is
we
so
found Beta in
aggressive.
is up ahead.
Lead the way.
And then out of battle, yeah, it's just stoic.
Stay calm.
Stay calm about what? No one can be stoic when they've got a rocket launcher on their arm.
Here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely room to breathe.
The only way to survive. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's giving me a lot of berries, and I don't like that.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Wait, with an S? Ah, fuck. This is gonna be interesting. Let's go, shitheads.
Metal on metal! What they have in courage, they lack in brains!
It's down!
Use acid on it! End them!
Use acid, you say?
It's burning itself away!
There we go. Oh, no, that didn't actually trigger. There. Now it did. Just get that one to start lowering a little bit.
That damaged it!
You guys really aren't trying that hard.
I'm empty.
Outlander, are you still breathing?
For now.
Try plasma on it! I'm not finished with you! What, you can't kill a one-armed soldier?
I don't know what actually happens if I hit them full of plasma. Curious now.
Strike it again, before the plasma blows! Hit it there again!
Oh! Can I not die, please? Game? 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 Give me a chance to move?
Try an acid attack! You've underestimated me!
You know, I think he's right. I think they did
The
just a
Zeniths
little
might
bit.
send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Go, 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 go. Okay, how do we get to the second floor? Go back up? This way, I guess? Don't know if I've ever actually been on a second floor here. Ah, there we go.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
What do we have here?
A vent. Might be a way out of this room. It's not hooking onto that.
Do 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 do. My crab, what did you do? I killed it. Fucking murdered the thing.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Wait, isn't this not where I... Oh no, it's a different area, okay. Well, first I started by shooting it. Then I stabbed it. Then I shot it with a couple extra arrows. It was pretty easy. Not gonna lie.
Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
I'm all for Hades killing the whole planet now. Oh, hello. Alright, Katal, let's get the fuck out of here.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very
we're
well.
leaving as well.
I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Oh, I probably can't fast travel out of here. No, I gotta leave myself. Rip. Wonder if they'll throw another ambush at us. Just have one more of their specters come out. Every time I see this tunnel, it makes me think of, I believe it was Alien versus Predators, where, yeah, they just shot a giant laser into the alien, hive. It's a fun movie. I miss those old horror movies. Or action horror, I guess, technically. This whole place looks like this shit from Alien. Mateko's on the same mindset. That was some hardcore groupthink right there. Oh, I gotta remember to buy any overrides I can while I'm here too. Forgot to do that last time. Oh, fuck.
I can see more clearly without the snowfall.
I can see clearly now, the rain has gone.
I see you, champion. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at
I
Tide's
missed a lot. I
Reach.
went for a walk because I wasn't moving much during the
make it out
day.
there, I'll see what I can
We only did really a bunch of side quests and got started on getting Buddy's arm back. I don't think you really missed a whole lot. We made a musical instrument. Combined the long legs throat with what appeared to be an ocarina-like thing.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. Got it.
Alright, let's see what we can get from here. Okay. Get a fucking Thunderjaw! No, fuck it, let's just buy what we can while we can. You. You. Yeah, he's talking about the shoe sneakers, yeah. Okay, so we were only able to get the 2, but I'll still take it. Fucking Sky Drifter and Thunderjaw Override? Yes, please.
Aloy, may we speak?
Aloy, you're here.
I am.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I really do like the Oseram.
I gotta head out.
Call.
Like the human variant of dwarves.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia.
Dwarves are the best
It's
fantasy
hard
race,
to
not gonna
imagine
lie.
That machines like stormbirds once
They're a
helped
good
heal the
one. I wouldn't give
skies.
them the best,
I used
but
to
they're
be
good.
terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I should go.
Farewell.
Utaru Warden. Is that armor? It is. Silent Strike gain, Silent Strike plus, Silent Strike heal, and Smoke Bomb capacity. So this is pretty much what I want. Yeah. This is what I've been looking for a while. So let's... Can I compare? Yeah, 21, 21, minus 27. 23, 20... It's also been upgraded once, though. 23, 25, 41. nothing. Negative 27, 32. Negative 8, 28, negative 20. 19, 16, 24, 25. So they both have trade-offs in certain things, but this one does have more... Oh, wait, no. That's only Silent Strike. Silent Strike plus. +1/+1. Wait, hold on. That's stealth ranged. Oh, there it is. Silent Strike gets a +2, but it only gets a +1 on here. But I get Silent Strike heal, and I get more gain from a Silent Strike. I'll have to see what the upgrades... Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what the upgrades are. If I get more Silent Strike attack with upgrading it, then it's definitely gonna be worth switching it out. But if I don't get more Silent Strike attack, then I'd rather have this one. What is the gain? Extra stamina regen for 20 seconds plus 500% Valor. So essentially my extra weapon abilities I get back faster. Okay. Yeah, I do at level 2. I get Silent Strike +2. I do not have enough to make that at the moment, though. I need Shell Snapper shells, which is gonna be rough. The stats go about even, though. Silent Strike heal gets increased later on. Okay, let's take a look at you. You do not get a Silent Strike increase. Okay, I think we're going to switch. Oops, I guess I can upgrade it at least once. So we got some new armor. Sadly, though, we need some extra parts. Need to kill a Thunderjaw, get his tail and its circulator, as well as more Tremor Tusks, and an Apex Dreadwing Heart. Oh, I do want to be keeping hearts. Okay, it's good to know. The big thing is that this actually does get me to a +3 Silent Strike, which means that pretty much everything is going to die. Plus, I'll have the Silent Strike heal, which will be nice. So it's not a massive difference, but it's big enough that I do want this one over the other one. Refill on all these. I'm gonna have to take a look at what new dyes I can get for it, though. Because as much as that this look isn't too bad, not a huge fan of it.
That's fine. Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Okay, can I use it to put stuff away?
And that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
You're back. Let us speak then.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. You probably want...
Be safe.
Okay, so I guess that's it. To finish building his arm. So I wonder how long that is gonna take. Whether that's just like a sit down at a fireplace and we're good to go type of thing, or what?
Beta is so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Okay, I think those ones are always gonna act the same way. Yeah, I don't think I want to be selling these hearts from the looks of it, which is what I've been doing for a while now. So I'm actually going to store them so I don't accidentally do something to them. It's kind of dumb, though, that they make them sellable. Or they put them in the spot that looks sellable when they are used for something. It's weird of the game to put them in... Yeah, exactly, Matenko. Read my mind again. Luckily, you can go to the buyback feature and should be able to purchase most things back if need be, but...
I just think she talks a lot.
I'll just keep an eye on it
You
from
would
now
too,
on.
If you knew everything there is to know about everything.
Okay, we're gonna pop on a fire, do a bit of a wait, just to see if it triggers anything for his arm. If not, I'm probably gonna call it quits there. God damn, this chick's got another rumor?
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got... A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Fair. Double check the buyback on you. Yeah, buy back all these hearts. If I need to sell them again later, I'll sell them again later. Could do with buying a new one of these to replace our other one. Fuck it, let's do it.
You can make yourself stand out.
Purple is the second highest. The highest is legendary. Oh, did I put the other one away? I did. Would you look at that? Okay, at least we have one sitting here now. Yet to come across any legendary armor, though.
Out with that.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
Isn't there a wait function? There's usually a wait function in these spots, but it's not working. Oh, I think I'll call it quits there then. I'll save the arm quest for stream, since I've already kind of started it here with you folks. I'll make sure that I don't do that one off stream. Give you folks a chance to see him with 2 arms. Oh, but otherwise, thanks for joining in today, folks. It was fun. A nice little pop-up stream. Oh. We'll be back probably this weekend and throughout the week next week, since I've got the week break coming up, all that good stuff. But yeah, is there anything I need to mention?
Safe
I don't think so.
Champion. Here I am.
Thank you, Mateko. You folks enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, I think that's all I need to do. Yeah, we'll just kind of wrap it up there. Anyways, thanks for joining in, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.